at TheMeriAtelier, and today is Tuesday, August 17th. Happy Tuesday, everybody. Wake up and let's do some art. Let me get my tablet set up here so I can see folks who come in. I hope that you are having a good week. There we are. Hi, Arlene. Good morning, Arlene. Aw, how are you doing this morning? Hi, Ray D. Hi, Deborah Brown. There's Deborah Brown. How are you doing, Deborah? How are you doing? Good to see you. Good to see all of you early birds in the morning. And yes, I'm still working on dolls. I would like to get these finished so that I could mail them out. So I am putting decorations on them. And I finished this one Sunday night. And yesterday, let me tell you, yesterday was a work day for me, and I was so tired when I got done. I was tired. So we're going to put a hanger on her. I already have a spot where I want to put her. And, all right, let's just get busy here. Put some... Oh, wake up, the day's so wasting. Beading wire. Let's play with a little of this beading wire. Hi, Kimberly. Ray-D. Good morning, ladies. They're saying good morning. There's Biz Up. Hi, Biz Up. Good morning. Biz Up to me. Good morning. Good to see you, too. Geesh. What did I do here? I guess I was playing with it. Sure what I was making. Let's just cut a piece of this off. And I should have my little needle noses here, but I don't. So we'll just do what I can. And let's some of these things. Open your eyes, Mary. So I got the oven cleaned yesterday. That was my big accomplishment, was I cleaned the oven. I'm so proud of myself. Except for the racks. I'm soaking the racks in baking powder solution. So they still need to be come on, Mary, you can do better than this. I need to get my tweezers out, I think. All those little beads were rolling down my desk and now they're hiding from me. There's one. This. I think that's just a... Good morning, good morning. The earth says hello, Deb says. Good morning, sun. The earth says hello. And that's just a pokey thing. I'm going to toss that. And this is a pen. This is kind of heavy. That might go on my India one. I'm just putting all these little beads that are falling away, rolling away for me on this wire. I should do more of this. So what's up in your world? What is up on your world, in your world? I watered my plants yesterday. I cleaned the oven. I vacuumed. I did laundry. What else did I do? Took out trash. Cleaned the trash cans. Man, did they need it. I put soapy water in there and let it set. Took it out in the yard, let the sunshine work its magic on them. Now they're nice and clean. Willy, it's from Willy Wonka. Oh, really? Good morning, sunshine. The earth says hello is from Willy Wonka. It's another one of these. I don't know if I might want that one. And I'm going to put the star on there. Doesn't quite go. The little feet. Piece of popcorn. What was that popcorn doing in there? A little rose petal. I might save that out. A little bag. I'm probably going to bore you guys this morning. Probably going to bore you. There's that eagle wing and the flower. This is pretty. It should have probably gone down at the my wire's not going to fit in that part. Oh, maybe this way. Yeah, that's not the way to put it on there, though. I'm just putting on loose, loose little beads that are rolling around my desk on this wire. It just needs some more, but we're just going to bend it that way. All right. And we're going to put these. So that might be a good one for... I think I'll snip... Save the flowers. Yep, I think I'm going to bore you this morning. Is Nakan in here? Did I see somebody say hello to Nakan? Hi, Nakan. Anika Nakan. Aw, it's good to see you. How are you doing? How are you doing? Somebody was asking about you the other day, saying, we haven't heard from her for a while. I hope she's okay. So there you are. Good morning. Oh. Never saying hello to Arlene. Arlene saying hello to Anika Deborah. I am good. How are you? Bored? What does that mean, Arlene says? Arlene, you're too good to marry. You're way too good to marry. This is a little hooky thing off. And I'm going to save that one out. I'm going to save that one out. I'm going to save those. I'm going to save those. That's a little bit of hair. All right. Oh, look, here's another bead. But this has a... I don't know if I can get anything through it. All righty. Let's move on, Mary. I was on the phone yesterday and put on hold, and I was sketching faces without looking at anything, and I thought I'm thinking about my caboodle doll there. And speaking of faces, I should have another face here. This one's awfully big. Here's my little devil. We need to finish my little devil up. And Herschel needs a new hose. Oh dear. And, oh, here's some little seed beads. And more little beads. Okay. All right. So, get busy, Mary. Needles. Beading wire. Oh. Mary's got too much stuff on her desk here. I can't work when I get so... And look, the ice cream cone came off of Herschel. Oh, dear me. And this, I think I'm just going to call this done. I was going to pull that head a little. Make it look more like a head. Let's do that. Let's play with the dolls again today. Since they're out on my desk. This is the big head. Almost, I was going to put... I have another one around here someplace. And of course, when you want it. When you want it. It's hiding from me. It'll show up. Let's see if I can cut this one down a little. Did you get mixed up in there? No? Alright. I'm going to see if I can't cut this one down a little. We need to give that one doll that I took her face off, we need to give her another head, another face. She's got a head, she needs a face. Where is she? Right here. I need a face. I need a face. Do I dare try glossy accent? Do I dare? Yes, I'll dare. So all the kids are starting back to school. Can you believe that? All the kids starting back to school already? It's way too early for kids to be going back to school, if you ask Mary. In Phibbsville, our kids don't start school till after Labor Day. That's just the way it is in Phibbsville. Poor kids, they hardly get a summer anymore. And Becky finished up her, she's calling her doll Dooley. She finished up her work on Dooley, and I need to get out and watch that video. Now, of course, I put her face on wrong. Pull it up a little, Mary. There we go. Get those bangs out of your eyes. There we go. I'm liking her much better. Face is still pretty big, but maybe if I pull this down a little over her hair, her face won't look as big. There. All right, we're going to call this one done. We'll set that aside. So these are the ones I really need to work on this morning. Of course, I'm not doing anything I really need to do. Oh, there's my other smaller face. Is that any smaller? Not that much smaller. We'll put that in my art journal or on an arcade. And I need to paint envelopes this morning. Oh, Mary, 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 Mary. Can I thread that one out? Let's use this one. And I haven't been doing much front porch sitting lately. It's been so hot out. It's been so hot. I have to stay inside. Alrighty, I want to give this one a head. So we're going to come through the body up to, let's do it on the side here. On the side here. You guys are probably getting sick of me doing dolls. However, I think you'll appreciate that I'm actually getting them done. I think you'll appreciate me actually getting them done. Mary actually does something she says she's going to do. Shall I zoom in a little now? Just a little. Hold on. Nope. That might be a little too much. What's going on in the world today? Nikan says, not really. We had a dry summer season, but last week the rain moved in over us. So it went from 90 to 70 and rainy. Oh, that's good. Oh, let's put the needle back in that. Let me get a sip of tea. Let's play with the dolls. Oh, I like that so much better. Looks like it's got a head now. I can't see where I'm going. Get in there. Meri. Well, let's do it this way. Get my finger in there. Make me a loop to get under. There. Just not getting it this morning. There we go. Oh, and I want to hide my thread. Back again. This is not one I'm going to send out, but I like it so much better with the head. I'll have to continue putting stuff on it. Shall we try that with this one? This one is larger. Let's try it. I'll have to give myself more thread. And maybe this heavier thread over here. I think I'm going to stay home today and clean up in this room. I took advantage of the fact that my brother went fishing yesterday to clean the oven because I didn't want an overseer. And by golly, it's a self-cleaning oven, but we've had trouble with the oven door locking on us and not opening. You know, even after the oven is set for a long time, we've had trouble with that. And I think he was afraid that that was what I was going to do. Yep, I turned on the oven and went about my other work, and I came back, and sure enough, the door opened for me. Let's put this down through here, and I need to come up. Maybe I'm down too far. Come up at her head here, her neck area. Yeah, did not that very well, did I? You can pull it out. It's not a good knot. Hi, Rhonda. Hi, Teresa. Hi, Mitzi. Good morning, ladies. McCann says, our country, it is very pretty in Sweden. Oh, are you from Sweden? Why did I think you were from Egypt? Are you from Egypt and in Sweden? How come I have you associated with Egypt? And our country is stretching from near Poland in the south to the polar cap up in the north, and we have lots of different types of vegetables here from the lowlands. I think Sweden is where Kathy Berg is going on vacation. And isn't Mrs. Gigi from Sweden? Am I wrong there? I lose track of you guys. But good morning, Sweden. I guess it's probably afternoon to you. In the south, to the mountains in the north, and all in between. She's talking about her country. Oh, thank you, Arlene. What are they talking about? Rhonda. They did during the shutdown, and let's see, what are we talking about? Was Mariana here and Marjorie? Good morning, Marjorie. Good morning, Mariana. Mariana? Is that, I'm not pronouncing that correctly. Marjorie says, good morning, Mary. Happy day to everyone. Happy day. I love that. Happy day. Happy day. Rhonda, he's really good growing up like a weed. The rain has done wonders. So hi, Teresa. For your bell peppers. Yeah, my poor bell peppers, they just, I couldn't keep up with watering all the plants. And my bell peppers took the worst of it, I have to tell you. But I didn't have, you know, these bell peppers were ones that my brother was not going to plant. And so I just took them and stuck them in a tub planter. And they were doing pretty when I kept them watered. But this heat, they didn't make it through the heat. I was bad in not getting, oh, I'm liking this, in not getting them watered. I didn't make it through the heat almost. I refuse to go out in that. If you don't have to, why do it? I mean, if I had to go out, I probably would. But I went out yesterday. I was taking care of stuff a little yesterday, watering my plants. And my front porch plants, I kept those pretty watered this year. Usually in August, I slow down with watering my plants. I get lazy. But not this August. Not this August. They're nice. They're pretty out there on the front porch. I've kept them watered. I told my brother I was not going to neglect them this year. Yeah, I'm liking you, lady. I'm liking you. He gets a little upset with me because it gets so hot and I don't get out there to water my plants. And he says, you let them die, you let them die. And he gave away my sweet corn yesterday. I was the one who took care of all that sweet corn, and I guess it's okay. And he said, there'll be more out there, but what happens is he leaves it until it gets so hard, and then he complains about it being hard. All right, so these two are ready for some trimming. And this one is done, and that one's done. We'll just put these over here. I need to work on these little ones. I think I'm gonna glossy accent that little earring in there. Maybe. We'll put it right there and put a little on. Hopefully this will work. And we'll set that there and let that dry a little. Put the pin back in the... And we'll work on another one here. All right. We got enough on my string there. Let's see. let's play with this fuzzy stuff and make a little tassel. Cut it off right about there. And, all right. Maybe some of this, some of this, for sure. And here I am. I just put all these things away in this little baggie, and now I'm pulling it all out again. But I need to make tassels, Mary says I need to make tassels. Alright, one more. What shall I do? This. That should be plenty. Alright, so let's get this other stuff out of the way. Load it up over there. I feel like I need to put more on there, but these are kind of small, so maybe a piece of, if I can get it out here, maybe a strip of fabric. It's kind of small. I put all my fabric behind me. Let me get it out. There's some more trims. I wound them all up. Got them out of my way. I want to get a piece of fabric here. Hold the phone. I'm wrestling through my bags. Wrestling through my bags. I'll just pull all of those out. That should be enough. Yep, I think I'll stay inside today. And my poor brother, I've got to pull all of this out into the dining room to clean. I have to decide what is going where. All right. So in here, let's pull this and this out. And we'll leave the rest alone for a little bit. And I was going to do a cloth tassel here. If I can find one long enough. Guess I'll pull it off of this. What's this? No, that's... All right, hold the phone. Oh, this one. These. They're not quite long enough. All right, let's just put them over here. Let's go back to this. Let's pull something off of this. I'm saving the... I'm keeping this for me, the salvage part. I'm sorry, I'm keeping it. And I don't want to cut too much. I guess right in here would be good. Let's see. 1, 2. Let's cut it there. Okay. What's going out in chat? Teresa's here, Rhonda's here, Mariana, Ray, Arlene. Let's see. You guys are ahead of me here. Mitzi's here. Did I say good morning to you, Mitzi? Good morning. Gigi. Is Gigi here? I only know because Rhonda said, good morning, Gigi. It's nice to see you. Gigi, you're in Sweden, right? Nashwa. I haven't heard from her since May. Who haven't you heard from? Nikan says, no, I'm Swede, 100%. I don't know why I put you in Egypt. I don't know why I put you in Egypt. Oh, dear. I had you in Egypt. All right. We're going to cut some little pieces here. Maybe about here. I get mixed up, though, with everybody coming in. I forget. I forget, too. Oh, yeah. Alrighty. Ooh, maybe some of this is pretty. Oh, I got that. Oh! Jeez. Let's start this over. I want to make a tassel. I'm trying to get to some fabric strip here. A thinner one. I should do it this way. Because it doesn't really matter that now. I'm probably boring the bejeebies out of you guys. I can't believe it's the middle of August. I have a hard time believing that it's the middle of August. Pretty soon our leaves will be turning and we'll be right there raking leaves out of the trees. All right, that's good enough. Yeah. And here comes a choo-choo train down the track. Don't drop the needle. All right, there we go. Now that's kind of long. Let's put that on a... We might have to trim that just a little. Could put it on this doll. All right, we'll work on this one. I didn't have enough thread on this. Yeah. Tie it in a knot. Put that to the back, I guess. There. Clip that off. Now, this green yarn, I keep saying you can fluff this out a little. Where's the other side of it? Right here. I guess it is fluffed out enough. All right. So we're going to put that on the larger one. And let's bring my tray of goodies down. Let's see, what do I have here? I was going to put these little doll-like creatures on here. They look like little dolls to me. Little dolls. Little dolls. I don't know if you can see them too well, but they're going to go on here. You know, I feel like I want to put a little color in there. Let me see. I have some. This is supposed to be bright red, but it turns out to look pink. Let's get a few of these out. We're just playing. I need at least 6 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4. I got 7, I think, which is good. And I was going to put little shoulder pads on them. That'll come last. We'll save those 2 out. Oh, that one's bigger than the rest of them. That's interesting. And I think there's spaces in here where you can hang. I don't know if I have anything that thin to put in there. Thread. I might just leave it. Oh. Excuse me. And oh yeah. I'll just give it a little bit of color here. This is metallic paint. I'm hoping that it will stay on here. If it doesn't, I'm not sure if you guys are seeing that. I don't want to zoom in anymore. This one seems bigger to me. This might be the odd one out. Yeah, I need some more. I don't know if I'm going to get any more out of this. Yes, you did. I don't need all that. Let's work off this side here. Ah. I'm not good with little things. My hands feel so clumsy. I'm just going to kind of let these dry, and I'll come back to them. I don't know. I can't believe that September's already here. Seems like we just had the new year. Here it is, the middle of August. Way too much paint in my cap. There. Let's wash that out. A little towel here. Might come back to you. Now I got too much paint in my cap. And let's grab a couple of I haven't been working on my Rolodex cards. I don't want to waste the paint in that cap. Let's just swish some. Yep, I washed out my brush, and now I'm going to use it again. Let's do it this way, Mary. Brush is too small to be doing this. I need a bigger brush. I just want to clean out the... If I don't clean it out, it will stick. Right? Do 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 do. Oh, I'm so good. I just don't take the time to get a bigger brush. I don't know. Yeah. I'll set that aside and let it dry. I'm just playing this morning. It's a play day. Actually, I'm trying to keep paint from getting over the white part because we're still working on my dollies. Let's just put it down like this. Let's get these painted. Okay, one more. One more for the road. Got some gunk in there. I can get it all cleaned out. This is supposed to be red. I tell you, it looks pink to me. It does not look red to me. It looks pink. We have pink going on, but that's okay. I think I pretty well got this cleaned out. So, there we go. Put my brush there. I'll put this aside and let it dry. And let's clean the cap out of them. Ew. Yucky, Mary, yucky. That's pretty good. I didn't want it to stick so much that I couldn't get it open again. All right. Let's go down to the bottom. Arlene says, I can't remember the lady who's is from Egypt. I thought it was Nashua. Hi, Brenda. Good morning, Brenda. Hi, Ann. Hi, Candy. Hi, Kim. Oh, did I say good morning to Kimberly? Hi, Nina. Yeah, almost. It's a metallic, and it says it's bright red, but it does not look red to me. But those metallics are different anyway. All right, so let's go back to my tassel, and I think maybe these are dry enough that I can put it on here. And let's put it on with this. Now I need a needle that's small enough to go through, or maybe I can just push this thread through. Yeah, I'm ready for some tea. They're saying good morning to Mina. Good morning. threading your needle. Oh, you know, I should have done both sides. Well, I'm not going to. No, I guess I shouldn't have. Did my hands pick that up? No, it's still there. It's hard to see. Alrighty. Let's clip this. And put this big needle back and get a smaller needle. Come on, Penelope, what are you doing with all my needles? I lost the little scissors. I mean, they're around here. I didn't lose them. They fell out of here. Penelope, what happens to my needles? They fall down inside of her, I think. That one might be a little big, but we'll try it. What I like about some of these, the eyes are big enough that I can actually see where I'm going. I don't want to do that. I want to knot it. Here's what I want to do. I want to double it. See, if I clean up my room today, I can make space to get my sewing machine out. And if Becky has craft and chat on Friday, I can actually play with my sewing machine. That's what I'm thinking. Tell me why, when you hang these things and you want them to hang one way, they always insist on going the other way. I haven't figured that out. They always insist on, they're just stubborn. So I pulled the needle right out, the thread right out of the needle. No, I used the other needle. What did I do? I don't know what I did here. I didn't cut that thread. What happened to my thread? It just disappeared on me. Oh, here it is, way over here. How did it, no, is that it? How did that happen? That's the hanging thread. I don't know. Oh, it's on my charm. I don't know what I'm doing here this morning. Got too many loose threads. All right. Let's try this one more time. I just want to sew this charm on the tassel. I have no idea why it refuses to go the way I want it to go. It always has to go another way. Will that needle fit in there? Yes, it will. And let's make a knot. There. Whew. That was a job. But it's hanging there. And let's bring it through up to the top. Yes. Let go of it. She's holding on. I'm not sure about that. Let's go back down it. Where did that loop come from? It's not going to go back through. Doggone it. You went through the first time. Too much thread in there to go through the second time. Well, I guess I'm not going to do that. I wanted to tighten it up on there, but not gonna happen. Excuse Mary while she tightens her threads here. Now, can I come through that guy? Can I get in there? All right. Am I in too far? If I don't zoom in, you guys can't see, and if I zoom in too far, you can't see anyway. I think once I just get it and let it hang, it will hang fine. It's that little, I put that little charm on there. All right, we're gonna continue on here. Let's see, what else do I want to put on there? We'll do the lace. Of course, the thread's stuck on it. I will be fooling with these for a good long while. Green. I thought I had more of a brown out. I do. Let's do it this way. It just seems like fiddly work to me. But once you get them done, they're so cute when you get them done. It's worth it in the long run. Get in there. Get in there. Okay, we're gonna start at the back here and stitch. Bring that thread in and hide it. I want to send these away, so I want to get them done. Didn't help to put a loop in that one. I did that wrong. Oh well. Decorating up my little dolls this morning. It'll probably take me all morning. So if you're bored now, I'll warn you, I'm not quitting until I'm done. Or until 9 o'clock. I did go to bed. I noticed that Lisa was on last night. I unthreaded my needle. I noticed Lisa was on last night, but I was just too tired. But yay, I hope that that's a good thing for her. I hope she's coming back to us. I hope she's coming back. All right, let's get this done, Mary. I'm going to put a little piece of lace here at the bottom. And you know, when you do these, you don't, because they're little art dolls, you don't have to be too worried about your neatness of your stitches and are they the same space apart. You don't have to be too worried about that stuff. And I think that's what I like about this type of art. You can just play and not have to worry about perfection. Like these stitches, you can see where those brown, because I'm using brown thread, but you can see where the stitches are there. But that's part of the doll stuff. That's part of it, is being able to see the sloppy stitches. It's perfect zoomed. Oop, I pulled that needle off. I keep pulling the needle out. We're almost done here. I'm just doing whip stitches in brown thread. But if I use white thread, you would still see, it would still maybe even show up more. And then my stitches could be smaller, but nope. I don't know where I put that cameo trim, but I had some of that cameo trim left. And that would be perfect on here, but I have no idea where it's at. Someday I'll find it. I'm just going to let that lap over. Pull my needle out again. You keep doing that, Mary. How many times did I have to rethread this needle? Luckily, it's got a big eye. That's probably one reason that it falls out. And it catches on. It's catching on the head here. I'm not so sure that I'm happy with this. Oh, I guess it's okay. Awfully big stitches in there, Mary. My, what big stitches you have. I've got to rethread my needle again. It's not even here. My, what big stitches you have. It's hard to hold this and stitch it at the same time. I'm going to knot it once just in case. Stitch this down if I can. My needles, my thread's getting too short. I had a long thread. Thought I did. Can't see where I'm going. I want it to come up and there. Okay, let's make one more knot. I don't know how many times I've had to rethread this needle. I want to get it done. It's being stubborn to me this morning. It's too big of an eye, I think. The thread just falls through it. And the thread is getting short. I just want to tie it one more time and then pull it through the fabric, pull it through the doll. There. Now let's pull her through. There. Put that needle back to Penelope. All right. So now what's next? Let's see what I have on my plate. See, these are not beads. It's kind of sad. Could glue it down on there. Give her a tail. Give her a collar. Yeah. Let's see what's in here. And pull that out. This is pretty. This will go on one. All right, let's put this back for a minute. I dropped something or other. I wanted to see what was in here. Let's check this out. Ear clamp earring. That might be able to be used. Another clamp. And I'm after stuff like this. Where's that I was working with? Can I put that on here? It doesn't hang right. It needed to be down at the bottom. But it could be a bottom that way, couldn't it? Yes, it could. Excuse me while I figure this out. I want to wrap it around itself. Here, maybe I can go back in. Can't see it. I'll come around and under. Now if I can just pull it through and pull it tight. There, it'll hang. I like that. And I can make a little hanger up at the top. Alright, we'll put that over here. Let's see what else I have here. I have a little bow. And it's got a hole in it, so I can use that. I have another little hanger bead. This is what I'm wanting. A little pokey flower here. Let's pull it off of the clamp. And I think I can glue this into, like I glued this one on here. I think I can glue, let's glue it on this little one over here. Let's put that in there. Yes, let's do that and let it dry. Where is it? This little fiddly stuff, I'm not good with little fiddly stuff. My hands are way too big. Okay. If I can get it in there with my left hand. There. I might want to put a little more glue. Messy, messy Mary. There. Okay. Alrighty. We'll put her aside, let her dry. And let's... I got a little hanging something or other here. That's the bottom of a pin. I might want that. There's another hanging one. I like the hanging ones. Now this has to come off. The clamp part has to come off. I might be able just to break it off. There's my old scissors. Yeah. Why, that one's stubborn. Oh, that's good enough, and it's still got enough of a clamp on there. I don't know if I can get that worked out or not. Part of the problem is I don't have enough light on my, directly on my piece, that I can't see where I'm going. I just want to get that out of there, but I don't think it's going to come. probably break the whole thing. Oh, there it went. All right. Yeah, I don't know. Hang it. Another hanging. All right, let's do something with all these little pieces. There's an anchor. Let's put the anchor. Let's put the anchor on my man up here at the top. Right there. You've got a little anchor. I don't know if you guys can see it. Maybe down a little. Right there. Let's glue that on. Let it dry. Right there. And where did it go? Put a little on here. If and I can. And put that right down in there. Oh, he's got an anchor on his chest. I like it. Put the pen back in my glossy accent. All right, so now let's get out another piece of beading wire. I'm just playing this morning. Probably should do something more constructive. I need my little needle nose. I got 'em. I've got 'em. I just don't have 'em out. We just make a little loopy-doopy there. And let's pick up some of these if I can. Let's see. Let's pick up a little one. Oh, whoops. Let's pick up a little one and a bigger one. Part of the problem is that I can't see where I'm going. Let's cut this off. Let's put this pretty blue one on it. Come on. Put that in there. And just use up what I have out here. I should get all these broken necklaces that I have and use them up. Now, where's the hole? Can't see. Can't see a darn thing. And where there's one in there. What's this? One of those clamps. A little angel. There's a clamp earring. I'll just toss that. A little flat one here. We'll do a flat one. We should do a round one now. Where are all my round ones? They all flew away. That's okay. people that do a lot of beading have trays, and that helps them corner the bead. What else do I want to put on here? Maybe another flat one. And I don't want this too big. I think I'll call it a day. Maybe one more here. There. All right, we're just going to bend this for a minute. All right, let's go back to this and my tassel. So I want the little lady to be in the front. So I'm going to stitch it on here. Should I stitch it more down on the back? No, I don't think so. I'll stitch it on the bottom. All right, hold it. Let's do this. We need to get all these out of the way. Right there. What's... Oh! My chat went away. Let me refresh here. Let's look at chat. Mary's been in the world. Hi, Ann. Let's see. Kimberly, I do not remember. I need to write it down. Ann says, I'm thinking of operating on Frankie and putting some catnip in him. I think that's a good idea, Ann. I think it is. There's Lori. Hi, Lori, Pink Girly. Good morning. Yeah, your dolls were beautiful. Teresa said, Lori, your dolls were beautiful. They really were. Lori has such a way with painting faces and those big eyes that she paints. That flower's almost too big for her. So let's save it. I thought I had another flower out here. I have the pink one that's about as big. Although I could put it right in here. Right in there. It would be kind of pretty, wouldn't it? I kind of like the idea of doing that. Let's do it. Let's do it. Some more thread. Arlene says, Kimberly, I wouldn't be cussing, but my flinging beads across the room would almost certainly be happening. Oh, threading, yeah, threading those little bead things. Yeah, that, I really, if I'm going to do this, I should have a little tray out to kind of help me along, but we're doing okay. I'd like to get these dolls done so I can move on. I have lots I need to do. Here I am, playing with the dolls, playing Dolly. And Becky said, Mary, should we not talk about our September one until September because we're still working on dolls? And I haven't announced publicly the September theme yet. I'm going to do that this week. But for me, once the stream is done, and we hopped last Friday, I'm ready to move on, except for I'm not done with doing all my dolls. I I always bite off more than I can chew. That's what happens to Mary. She gets these big ideas. Let's do 6 of them. Let's do a couple for me. And here I am, still doing little dolls. But I do want to send these to the folks who've been supporting my pre-processed videos. So I will just work on them. Let's tighten this one more time. It's not gonna work. It's gonna tangle, Mary. It's gonna tangle. There. Okay, I want this flower to kind of come right into her side here. So let's kind of bend it around the neck. And I think I can get my thread. Yeah, come on. Through that stem of that flower. Enough to hold it on. I think. I'm not sure. Might have to glue it on. No, it's gonna go in there. If I can get it through the thread now. There. There we go. Now, to get it in place, guess I'll come through the flower portion. There. Oh, I like it. If you like something you're doing without being too, what do I want to say, self-congratulatory, then you know that the person you send it to might like it too. If you don't like what you've done, how can you expect somebody else to like it? There. Now, let's just wrap this around in here. Get through there. There. Ah. All right. So let's tie this off one more time. So I'm sure I have a knot in it. And thread my thread back down through the body of the doll. And you know what? I'm going to go. Let's just take a, you know, I could put something there. What can I put on there? That angel? I need my little beading pliers out. That's my old scissors. Take that off. Let's put that angel on there. We'll put it right on her back. She's got an angel on her back. Simply because I want to. I don't know if I have enough left to sew that tassel on. I'm going to give it a try. The tassel's going to come down here. So that's her back. This is her front. And where's the front of the tassel? I'm hungry. I'm hungry. You know what I feel like doing today? Making some soft pretzels. But my oven racks aren't clean. I gotta clean the oven racks. They're soaking in baking powder or baking soda. So I guess forget the pretzels today. Forget the pretzels, Mary. You have to finish cleaning your oven. So, I guess it'll be a Pop-Tart. Yesterday I ate graham crackers for breakfast. I hadn't had graham crackers in such a long time. I'm going to have to thread my needle again here. And of course the charm fell to the back. Did it fall to the... No, it's there. And it's off center. Not too much if I can put it a little more this way. Let's pull it this way. Yeah. That's a little better. Now I'm just poking my needle in there, hoping it goes through. Where is it? All right, let's hide that. Clip it off. These scissors got so much gunk in there, they don't even close. Gunk right in there. That tape. That carpet tape on them. Tim Holtz will say, these are old red-handled ones, though. All right, where's my needle? All righty. I'm pretty happy with that. Now, but she's not done yet. She needs something more, like a ribbon around her neck or something. What do I have? A fluffy around her neck. That needs to come down a little more. Let's pull this down a little bit more. What do I have here? It's holding on to it. I guess it was all twisted up in there. I guess it was supposed to be, but I'm taking it out. There. I want enough to tie. Now, let's just kind of cut this right there. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. Need something up here. What else do I have in here? Got some red. I've got some red. I kind of like that. Kind of matches her red bow. If I take and just kind of push it just like that. Yeah. Let's clip that off. Where's my scissors? Hidden under everything, Mary. Clip it off there. I'm almost tempted to glue that down, but I could probably just tack it down with thread. Alright, let's pin it so I don't lose it. I'm already losing it. Should come right up on the top of her stitches there. Come down. I get it, and then my hands move. All right. I kind of like that there. So I need to stitch it on or tack it down. So we're off to the brown thread again. And I had a smaller eyed needle. Honestly. What do you do with things, Mary? Can't find a thing anymore. There's some more of those curvy needles. Let's try those. I keep losing my needles. Let's try this one. All morning on this doll. What are you guys saying out there? Is Lori in here? Or is that... Oh, there's Becky. Good morning, Becky. Hi, Beth Schuler. Good morning, Beth Schuler. Becky says, good morning, everybody, and they're saying good morning. And technically, no, Arlene says, I laid it where in my irises where management can't see it. I don't know what you're hiding. Contraband rust. Arlene, are you hiding rust pieces? Yep, my rust journal is, all my rusty pieces are in bags over there. Someday I'll get to it. Someday. You guys keep inspiring me and I keep moving on to something else. Hold it, I'm threading this needle. Hi, Roy. Good morning, Roy. He says, good morning, Mary, and all you lovely atelier-ettes. And Deborah, Arlene, Kimberly, Mina, Mitzi. Oh, Suze is here. Hi, Suze. Teresa, Lori, Becky, Beth. All right, let's see. I was reading Aunt Beck's statements here. It sounds like Scott got an interview. I went to bed early last night, so Becky said, so I'm up earlier. Scott has a job interview today. Oh. Rhonda says, Becky, prayers. I hope it goes well. I wish my husband could even get one interview for a job. I know that I get it. You know, here's the thing. And I experienced this before I came back from Wisconsin. But here we have people like Rhonda's husband, people like Scott's husband, Mary's going to vent a little, out looking for work. And then you hear, oh, we have labor shortage, blah, 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 and labor shortage, my eye. You're just saying labor shortage, and then people that are perfectly willing and able to work. Now, I don't know. Vent, Mary, vent. Get it out of your system, Mary. I hope Scott does well in his job. It sounds like Becky's saying it's more suited toward him. I'm trying to get a hold of that. So my thread is right there, and I'm pulling it through, and I could just let it rest there for a minute, and while I knot it up here, and then I'll go back in and clip that off. Thread can catch on so much in here. Pulled it right through, didn't I? Pulled it right through. Let's do it again. It'd help if I could see where I was going. Let's try this again. Pull it through. Come on, Mary. All this little piddly stuff. Pull it so tight that I'll pull it through. Kind of catch it on my finger there. Holds it from knotting before I want it to. Alright, now let's go back and clip this off. Okay, now we're on our way. We're gonna stitch this red piece down on her head, give her a hair piece. I can take that pin out. I have to say, I really enjoyed that doll hop that we did. And Becky, I need to go back and finish watching your... I had such a busy day yesterday, just working around the house. And I tell you, there's still a lot of work to be done. And my brother came home from fishing, and I read him off a list of everything I did while he was out having fun fishing. He said, "Oh, you had a full day." I said, "Yeah. What did you do today?" "How many fish did you catch?" He said they caught quite a few fish. And my nephew cleans them, takes them home and fries them up. They like it. I guess they like their fish. They went down to Kansas fishing. They have a spot that they like to go to down there. That's quite a drive just to catch a fish. But, you know, they get to spend time together. You know, I think that's good for it's good for my nephew, but it's also good. I guess they took her out of school to go fishing. I don't know. I think she went with them, but, you know, Grandpa's not gonna, oh, see what I did? Grandpa's not gonna be there forever. Where's the needle? Let's fix this again here. I took the needle out, so I moved it. All right, it's good. Grandpa's not going to be there forever, so in a way, I don't begrudge him, because he's not getting any younger. What did I do here? Let's stitch that in. Oh no, that's this part coming down. It falls down that way. Don't want to stitch that in, Mary. Right there. Grandpa's not getting any younger. He looked tired when he came home yesterday. And I didn't notice the heat. Don't tell him. He came home and he turned on the air conditioner, but I was working around so much that I didn't even notice how hot it was. It was up in the 90s yesterday. Don't tell him. I was surprised that, cool air. But I really didn't notice it that bad yesterday, because I think because I was busy. Because I was busy. Come on, get in there. Where are you? Where did it go off to? It's hard to hold on to a curved needle. I like them because they curve, and you know, when you're doing work on dolls and stuff, but sometimes they get away from me. All right, let's knot that. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. Now, where did you go off to here? What? Oh, it's catching on this. And it's caught on my tassel in here. I might have to clip it. Where's my needle? Where did it go off to? There it is. I guess that's stitched on there pretty good. However, I think I'll come back down through the back and down to the bottom of the tassel. Maybe I'll stitch this one more time on here, just to be sure that it's on there. There. And through the loop and knot it. And then I want to come down to the bottom of the tassel here. Ouch. Down, 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 down. Where are you? Where are you? There it is. Ouch. There. Perfect. Catching on this. Okay, now, this is the front of her, and it's got the little doll right here. But what can I put on there? This little, I need something that'll shine. This. Yes. Oh, is it one in there? No, it's broken. Let's go in here. Perfect. Perfect. Get in there. Now I need it to go back through the bead, if I can see it. There. Get in there. Oh, come on. There we go. Oh, I'm liking that. It's right here. Where's the dolly? The dolly got hid. The dolly's there. Alright, let's stitch this in a little bit better here. And call it done. I might do something right there. Mary's not quite done yet. She's always got to do one more thing. Alright, let's see, what do I want to do there? Got a little half moon. Teeny little half moon. I don't know if you guys can see it. Oops. Anyway, I think on the, oh yeah, right there. Right in there. So we're going to glue that on there, and we'll put this one aside and let it, call this one pretty much decorated up. What time is it? It's 6:45. It's not too bad. Maybe if I get a, I might be doing another morning of these, but if I get them done, and I need to paint envelopes. Right in there. Poke it in there. And we'll just let that dry. And I think I'll call it pretty much done. Oh, it needs a hanger. Let's put a hanger on her. Let's cut the thread here. I think I can just snip it. We need to put a hanger. It needs a tassel and a hanger. So maybe another piece of this to hang it. because it matches the trim. And that means it's on the back. And we'll just stitch it. We'll just stitch it right there. That'll be good. I might have to pin it while I'm stitching it. I didn't get the second one. There. Come over a little. This way. Get it centered. Where is center? I always get these things off center. In there. I think because my needle, after I pin it, it pulls it off center. I'll stitch it right there. Do I have enough thread? I don't think I do. I'd rather re-thread it than run out of thread halfway through it. I'm almost done with her. We might do the gentleman next. Where is he? We put the anchor on him. We can put the gray flower on him. Hold the phone, let me get to the... I'm hungry. My tummy's starting to growl. That's what happens when you get up at 4 in the morning and don't have time for breakfast. I might eat graham crackers again this morning. Those graham crackers were good. I hadn't had graham crackers for a long time. They get so darned expensive. $3 or $4 for a box of graham crackers used to cost us 60 cents. Come on, Mary. Messing it up. I guess I'd just do better to hold the thing. Pull it. It's this point where I go through the loop to where I lose my threads. My finger holds on to them, and all right. go. Now we're off to a good start. I think I want to, yeah, that's going to hold it. I'm debating whether I'm going to stitch that part down. I think maybe I should. Get my needle in there. And come back up over here. I wanted that stitched down. Alrighty, it's not perfect, but wish I had something to put over that. I don't have a big flower. Something flat. Like that. Perfect. We'll glue that on there. Right there. If there's nothing to... Well, it's got a little... But I don't think I can... It's got a little flat piece there. It's going to have to be glued on. Let me knot this off and I'll glue it on there and we'll put this one aside. And poke it down through the body. And there we go. Okie dokie. I'm liking it. I'm liking her. Now, we're going to turn this over. I'm going to put a dab of glue. I didn't put the pin back in it. Put a dab of glue on here. And a little dab of glue on the back of this. see where I'm going. And with my left hand, I'll put that down there, right on the back. Kind of covers up the end of that. That worked, didn't it? My hand picked it up again. Now, fiddle sticks, I don't think that's going to stick. Let's put some more on there. Alright, let's just set that aside and let it dry. You just sit over here and face down for a while. Okay, we're going to work on my man. And I'm thinking, where did it go? I got some black. I wonder if I can fray or cut this in half. If it'll fray too bad. Let's see, we want maybe about that much. I'm going to try something here. I've never really cut this ribbons too wide for my taste. And I'm going to just try to cut it down the center. We'll see if that works. And it won't be perfect, but we're going to give it a try. I'm going to just snip it right down the center. Ah. Yeah. Like I said, it's not perfect, but by the time I get everything else on there. So we give him some pink. We'll give him a little bit of pink. He's not a lacy person, so we got to stay away from the lace. How about some of this? That works. I think I got this trim from Keisha's auction. Some of it. And he's not a feather person. What's this? That's too much. I've already got some of that. Boy, there's a lot of it there. How about blue? How about a blue piece? I think that'll be enough. Oops, I covered up my scissors. Where'd they go off to? At the very bottom. Oh, look, here's some brown. Let's do a brown in there. Shall I dip his hands in gold paint? I feel like dipping his hands in gold paint. I should do that to all the dolls. Dip their hands in gold paint. Ooh! Shall I dip the hands in gold paint? Dip 'em, Death says. Dip 'em. Bye, Lori. Arlene says, Roy, here, TWRA is known for confiscating your boat, truck, or whatever they can if you're caught with non-regulation fish. Oh, dear. A little dab will do you on that. Yeah, and I should put that pin back in there. let's dip some of those hands in gold paint while I'm thinking of it. The ones that I'm not working on. All right, so that would be, I'm working on my man. So that would be this one and this one and this one. 1, 2, 3. I should have 6 of them. 4, 5. Where's my 6 here? I got another man too. All right. And then I got the one that it fell off. I'm going to have to do this right at the very end. Yeah, we'll put that up there for now. It doesn't matter to have that on there anyway. That'll kind of flatten that out a little. Oh. Oh, she doesn't have any hands. No. They all have hands except for this one. Let's put this back on then. I should have left it alone. A little dab will do you, Beth says. Now, let's just set it over there and let it dry. Put the pen back in there. What did I do with the pen? Ah! I don't know. Here it is. I get too much out at once. Working on the tassel, and all of a sudden I go, let's dip their hands in gold paint. Let's move this out of the way. Put my tassel over here. My hands are sticky. Let's get out the gold paint. I guess we could dip his hands. Otherwise I'd have to get it all out again. All right, we're going to dip. We're going to play with the gold paint a little. Have a little fun. Have a little fun. I gotta get the gold paint. One more turn of the wheel. There it is. I'm gonna use Elegant Finish metallic paint. And I suppose I should have a little piece of wax paper just in case. Come on. Wax paper's being stubborn. That one doll doesn't have any hands, so she's not going to get hands dipped in gold paint. We'll have to do something special for her. Have to kind of tip it to get his hand down in there. All right, we'll set this aside to dry. It might. She's got a little longer arms. This face kind of bothers me because there's a white mark right there. And that white mark is not my mark. It's on every one of these prints of this lady. And I don't know if it was meant to be a a part of her scarf going across that way. But I don't know if I like that white mark. Come on, lady, dip your hand in there. Get it in there. Woo! She says, woo! Now the other one. Get her in there. Aww! And let's put her over here. This one's going to be a little harder because the hand's kind of stitched down. Kind of getting it. There you go. Now the other one. Painty fingers. Now we'll set her up here. These with their hands kind of pushed up. Look, she's got a man on her hand. She's got a man on her hand there. I'll put it over here. Oops, I got gold paint on my cup. Let's get that off. This is wild berry tea. Let me tell you, it tastes pretty good once it's cold. I'll put this one over here too. And this is the one I'm working on. But I think I can work on the tassel and maybe give this a little time to dry. I might be able to hit it with the heat gun. Come on, get your hand in there. Woo, he says. Ew. Ew. Aww. Might as well have fun doing these. Where am I gonna, Penelope, I'm gonna have to move you. Mary, where are you gonna put me? Over here behind me. Okay. Now this is another little one. Get your little paw in there, lady. One other one here. And we'll let that dry. Oops. Be careful. Ah, they all have their hands dipped in gold paint except for the lady who has no hands. Dotee dolls, I guess, aren't supposed to have hands, but I gotta have hands on mine. Alrighty. Now I got that out just in case, but I really didn't need it too much. I got a little gold smear there. We'll save it in case I need it for something. Alright. So while those are drying, I'm going to work on the tassel here. And this gray flower will go on that man. And I'm going to put shoulder pads on him. This one and this one. All right. So, I'm thinking, let's try this. This is already knotted though. We need something similar. What happened to that piece of fabric that I was tearing threads off of here? Let's make a tie. And let's do it this way. And this way, maybe one more. I don't know if my scissors can cut through all of that. Hopefully that'll, I don't know, that's getting pretty thin there. That's pretty good. That glute needs to be pulled through a little more. And let's cut this at an angle. All right, we need some thread. I think I'll do the brown. What you guys chatting about out there that I'm not getting to see? Let's see. Dipper tassels. Oh, I could try that. Yeah, that's a good idea. To dip her tassels, I'll try that. I kind of like that. Or maybe I'll just take a paintbrush. If I dip them, they'll clump together. But if I take a paintbrush and kind of brush them, I think I will try that. I gave Penelope my needles here. I need to bring her back. She says, I knew you'd need me. All right. Back you go. We could have done 2 months of dolls here. But, you know, one doll, Anne says she's going to operate on her Frankenstein doll and put catnip in it and let the cats have it. She's thinking about doing that. Alright, so this does have a loop at the end, this thread, so I'm going to put my needle through the loop. And that'll make a, come on, get through there. Make a little knot up at the top. And we're going to wrap this, hopefully. I sure want to go thrifting, but I don't think I need to go thrifting anymore. I need to clean up and use what I have. I need to clean up and use what I have. I think thrifting is a sickness. I think it's a sickness we have. If I could just go and admire and look, but no, I can't do that. I gotta have it. Now this tassel's, I think I'm liking it. It's not quite as big up at the top. All right. So let's poke the needle through. And let's put a Shall we put one of these doll charms on it? Of course he gets one. Will this needle go through it though? I don't know. No. I'm going to have to, here, unthread my needle. And just thread it through. That way. And I don't know. I think I'll have to thread it through to stitch it. I have a hold of it. That paint is not quite dry on here, my metallic paint. Okay, now I'm going to have to unthread my needle again to thread it back through, because my needle's too big for that. Where is it? Right here. Let's thread it through there if I can see it. And of course it catches on the little doll's arms. There we go. Let's see if I can't thread it through one more time from the front. It's hard to see. It's hard to see where I'm going. Get in there. It wants to catch on the arms. There we go. Now I'm happy. Now let's put it in the needle again. Yay! Now that'll just stay the front. Let's put this up to the top of the tassel. And let's see how dry his hands are. No, they're not dry at all. So I'm kind of at a stopping point until those hands dry, but I can make some more tassels. So we're gonna make, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4 more tassels. Let's just make some tassels here. Deborah is here. Rhonda says, "Oh, Deborah, I can so understand what you're going through." Oh, my messes will still be there when I get better, Deborah says. I'm still working on Beth's iCAD swap. What does that tell you? I'm not one for giving up, though. Good for you, Deborah. She says she's so far behind on everything. I understand. My house is a wreck from all my unfinished projects. I don't know. My brother seems to put up with me. This room is a mess. This room is kind of a mess. But I try to keep it out of the other rooms. I mean, I do, when I work on my stuff out by my recliner, I kind of get messy, but I try to bring it back in here. I try not to leave a big mess out there. This is a pretty long tassel, but I don't really want to cut. It's just maybe just that one brown thread. If I fold it in half, it'll get shorter too. Where's my scissors? I keep covering up my scissors. All right, what else do we want to put on there? Shall we put one of the fluffies in there? I guess I will. Now this is the yarn that I was talking about. It's kind of it's a yarn, but it's not a thread yarn. And you can poof it out. And it makes really good hair. I don't need hair on any of these dolls. Hair wouldn't look good on these, on the ones I'm doing now. We might have to eventually stop on these because I'm not sure how long it's going to take for those golden gloves to dry. And I might just go paint some envelopes. One day at a time, Beth says, Deborah. Good morning, Tanya. How are you doing? There is Tanya. Good morning. The fabric is taking a long time to dry. Yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking that too, Mina. I might have to just stop on the dolls until that fabric dries. Now, see, something like this, I can stitch around the edge of the doll again, so I don't want to put that on the tassel. I guess I could put that in there. I'm getting there a little bit more here. Maybe this pink. Ah, that's good enough, I think. Now I need a thread to tie it. I like how that, I don't know if I want to do another fabric one though. Let's use, yeah, that's pretty thick, but let's go ahead and use it. I keep burying my scissors. And let's put it down there, put that there. And give it a tie. Let's give it another tie. And bend it up. That's a pretty long tassel. Maybe on this longer doll it will. Of course, long tassels on a shorter doll. Maybe I'll put it on this one. Okay. So, we want to do another little dolly here. Will look good on her. And I can't put my needle through that hole. But we can stitch it together. Getting beads all over the place here. Where did you go? Do 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 do. Where did it go to? There it is. Alright, let's just take some stitches in here. Get it smoothed down. Ah, come on. What did I do there? Which one is it? This one? Where's the other end of that? Here. There. No? No, that loopy-doop there. Where's that coming from? There. I'm not going to get that pulled down anymore. Okay, okay. Now I want to put the little dolly on. And I'm going to have to snip my thread. Because these little dolls have a little can't get a hold of the thing. The needle won't go through it. Get in there. You wrap it around a couple times and come back through it. If I can see it. Falling off of the Alrighty, I think that went pretty good. You can see the little doll right there. And I'm going to leave the thread in it. I'll just push it back up to the top. And then it'll be there when I want to stitch it on. So we got 2 tassels done here. We got 3 more to go. There's a lot to these little dolls, aren't there? I got this. And I got another one here too. Got this one. This one's hanging from the bottom. I should clip this. Mary doesn't always know what she's doing. I'm not a jewelry person. I'm not a beader. If I can put that wire back through that loop, if I can see it, it keeps turning on me. Where is it? It keeps turning on me. There. No. Yeah. Pull it through, all the way through, Mary. I don't know if I can get it through anymore. Why not? Oh, it's got a kink in it. It's got a kink. Get that kink out of there. There. Yay! Now, if I could just wrap it around a couple times. I don't know if I'm actually getting it wrapped. I guess I am. I guess I should leave it now. Trim it off. And extend that down in a little. If I can see it. Gets away from me. Now I think I almost got it. It's pretty good. And then it kind of has a dangly there at the bottom. And on the top, well, could have used another bead up there, but this is where I really do need a jewelry plier, a jewelry I mean, I have it. I just don't have it out. That's pretty good. I'm not going to complain too much. All right. So, I want to go to another tassel. Let's look at chat again. Hi, Noelle. Hi, Leon. Bye, Mina. Mina was here. She says, Mary is Mary. Making her dolls. They're cute and short. They don't stand tall. A touch of gold and tassels bright. Mary's dolls are a joyful sight. Oh, thank you, Mina. Let's write that down. If I can find a piece of paper here. Let's tear a piece of paper out of my dictionary. It might be a rough tear because I got stuff on top of it. Let's write that down on my dictionary page. Let's get a pen out. I scooped all my pens off my desk this morning because I wanted to work on beading. That's a white one. Here, maybe that one. Did Mina leave after Mina says bye? Okay, leaving now, but I had to add that. Oh, Mina, thank you. So, Mary is Mary. You guys are too good to me. Making her dolls. These dolls are going to be given away to streamers who's contributed to the pre-processed video. They're cute and short. Cute and short. And they don't stand tall. They hang. They'll all have little hangers on them. A touch of gold. And tassels bright. Mary's dolls, a joyful sight. Aw, you guys. Mary's dolls. A joyful sight. And that was done by Mina Parrish. And today is 8/17/2021. What did I do to the cap to this pen? Thank you, Mina. I'll put this in my journal. Let's put a slipper in there while I'm thinking about it. And then I'll come back and attach it in there later. And I keep knocking this jar of paintbrushes over. Boy, I'll tell you, the other day I ran over my toe. I ran over my toe with my chair. And I'll tell you, that hurt. And I'm still hurting from it. I bandaged it up. I took the bandage off yesterday and cleaned it out. And oh, wow. It's still pretty raw. How stupid to run over your own toe. And I did it while I was online too. Okay, we're making tassels. I need 3 more, so let's get at this, Mary. Let's see, we got another man here. How is this drying? Still a little tacky, but I'll set him here because I want to see. I got this that Rosemary sent, And I think I can split it. Let's try splitting this. Look, it's pretty wide. Let's cut it right here, because this is going to need a shorter tassel, maybe about like, look, you can put that up at the top of the tassel. So maybe about like that and doubled, so about like that. And I think I'll try to cut this, because it's pretty wide when you flatten it out. I think I can get it into 3 pieces. Let's cut it. I might miss this, but oh well. So let's cut it here and cut it here. And it won't be perfect, but it'll have, yeah, see, I pulled that right off. That and that, but let's put it like this because I want to put some stuff in between them. Maybe some gold. Gold. Becky says, supply list for final page spread in the summer journal. The final one? Oh no, I'm behind, Becky. I gotta get caught up. I gotta get caught up. But I did do an extra page 1 week, so let's see. We want something else in there. Maybe a... What do we want? Yeah, let's put a pink one in there. Let's put it this way. The final one? Oh no! I might have to sit and do a couple. And let's see, I'm just looking through, see what I have here in my, for threads. I've got some reddish brown. Let's put this one onto that, and let's put a, yeah, I got these from Keisha. It says Meri Alt. Anytime I see Meri Alt. So Becky says the supply list for the final page spread in the summer 2021 art journal. Paint for your background to represent an August day. 2, a blank ATC for our little painting session. 3, a poem or quote about nature. 4, painty paper scraps to make doodle flowers. Oh, that would be fun. Pens and markers for doodling. Paint to splatter with at the end in the color of your choice. Oh, this is pretty stuff. This is pretty. Where are my scissors? They get buried. Becky, I'm going to have to get caught up on my summer journal. I do want to complete that. It's silly to start these journal pages and then never complete them. I think I'll put one more of this kind of a burnt orange color. All right, I'm liking that. Now I need a centerpiece. And shall we do this blue? Well, there's a lot of it. We don't need so much. Just cut it there. All right, man, we're going to put you back up. Where's the other end of that glue? I guess it's pretty even. Alright, we're going to stitch this. So I'll need more thread. Becky is, Becky said she just signed and dated Dooley. Aww. Are you going to, is your craft and chat going to be Friday or Wednesday? Oh, you know what? I'm going to be gone tomorrow, though. I'm going to take the day and go play. I don't know what I'm going to do, but I'm going to run away tomorrow. Last time I ran away was right after I came back down here. And I went to Lincoln, but I sure don't feel like driving up to Lincoln. The thing about driving to Lincoln now, whoops, excuse me, I bumped the camera, is all the kids are going back to school. College kids. And traffic is just horrible. So if you run away, you want to go on a day that you can actually go play. And truthfully, all the money I spend on gas going up there, I could keep it and buy something on Amazon. But I want to run away and do something tomorrow. And I hate to go thrifting again because I really don't need any more. I need to, oh, I know, I need to go to the bank. I need to go to the bank. I got to pay Keisha her for my last auction haul. So I guess I'll run away to Hastings tomorrow. Maybe I'll find something to do. Treat myself to an ice cream cone. Yeah, that sounds fun. Go to the park, go get a Jimmy John's sandwich. Jimmy John's. I like Jimmy John's. I don't know if you guys have Jimmy John's in your area. But I don't get them very much anymore because by the time I buy a meal, you know, buy the drink and the sandwich and chips, it's like $13, $14. That really isn't much, but, you know, I don't eat out a whole lot anymore. Don't eat out a whole lot. All right, let's do the twisty thing here. I'm liking this. I am liking it. And I keep forgetting that I have to unthread this needle to put those little charms on it. Get off of my finger. Well, let's just go through this fabric once to, come on, get in there. Yeah, because we're not going to do it. There. Hopefully these tassels will not fall apart on me. Get in there. Come on, get out of there. Alright. No, I did it. I always do that. See, I leave that loop there. I don't think I can get that out, so let me wrap it around. Hold on. When I do something dumb like that, I just wrap it around a couple times and then I'll get my needle in that loop and pull it. Put my needle in there. And then I'll just pull it and wrap it. There we go. Okay. So I don't know. I probably could. Maybe I'll peek in on you. Go to the park and have my Jimmy John's in the park. Do a little picnic. If it's not too hot. And then maybe I'll watch you a little if I can get connected with my data plan on my phone. But I probably will not be doing a page because I'll be gone. Oh, I wanna, but I'll do a page later. Kids are back. Move to Fridays in August. Okay, Becky. So Becky will be doing, Anne will be opening her room on Thursday in Facebook room. Well, I think she's going to open it. I shouldn't say for sure until she says, you know, because you never know. But Becky opens her Facebook room on Fridays. Craft and Chat Fridays work out well for me. But I'm not planning on doing anything Thursday unless the lawn's going to have to be mowed here pretty soon. But it's still, when it gets so hot, the grass doesn't grow as fast. All right, now I need to go back through that charm again here with my thread. It's always hard to see it. Get in there. And of course, you know, when I pick it up, I mess it up. Where's the thread? It's here. All these little threads get in the way. I just want to pull it around a couple times. And thread it back on my needle. I'm not going to have enough on here to hang it. I'll have to use another one. I think I have long threads, and by the time I twist it all around and everything, it uses up my thread. Yeah, I'd like to go through there, but my needle's not going to. Get in there. Well, no, I don't think I'll have enough. I'm just going to let it fall down to the bottom. Oh, because it's fallen anyway. Just trim it off. Alrighty. So this one needs a top thread. Where's my charm? There it is, right there. Once I get it hung up. So I got 3. I need 2 more. Noelle says, yeah, Noelle tomorrow. Thank you so much. Everybody who wished me happy birthday, thank you. You really, Becky did a post in Fibsville. You guys, you touch my heart. You touch my heart. Thank you so much for the birthday wishes. And that's enough. I've got plenty. And I really appreciate that. It just touched my heart. Let's try to split this ribbon because I feel like it. And I don't really care for these ribbons that have the little thread stitches on each side. I don't know if you guys can see them, but you know, I don't know. It just doesn't appeal to me for some reason. What do I got on my hands? Paint? Yeah. Paint. Paint. Now it's on my fingers. Metallic paint. Alright. So I'm going to see if I can't cut this in half. Down the lengthways. We will see. We will see. Do 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 do. May not be perfect. But it doesn't have to be perfect for the tassel. Oh, that didn't work. That might be too short. This one might work. It's got a fat part in there. See if I can't trim that out. The hump. Just cut the hump out. Oh, we got one. What else do I want to put in there? This yarn's so bulky. I keep varying my scissors. So I think I'll run away to Hastings and treat myself to a Jimmy John's in the park. Maybe listen to Aunt Beck if I can get reception on my phone. And treat myself to an ice cream cone. What else? Then go to the bank. I don't need to go thrifting. I don't need to go thrifting. Do you think I can stay out of the thrift store? I don't know. Let's put some of this red in there. Pinkish red. I keep burying my scissors. And let's put the black over here. A couple more pieces. Let's put some of this pink. Kind of a thread. Needs some blue. It needs some blue. What do I have here besides that here? Perfect. Okay. Now we need to tie it. Let's tie it with this. Yeah. I think that'll be strong enough to tie it. Sometimes my brother cooks a steak. I'll have to tell him if I run away to get me a Jimmy John's that I won't be hungry for steak. I don't know. He doesn't tell me, and then he surprises me on my birthday with a steak. Now I'll have to tell him to save the steak for another day. Why? Because I'm going to go have a Jimmy John's. Well, I was planning to have a steak. Hi, Cheryl. Thank you, Kilburns. Aw, thank you, guys. Aunt Beck says nope. What is she saying nope to? Yep, Hastings has their Kool-Aid days are coming up. Kool-Aid days are coming up. I see it advertised in the Hastings Tribune. Yep, they're famous for their Kool-Aid. The Kool-Aid guy. The kids like it. They do Kool-Aid days for the kids. It's not a Kool-Aid museum. Well, I don't know if they've made a museum. I shouldn't say because I haven't been following that because it's more for the kids. All right. Let's see. What do I want to wrap it with? Thread. I think I'll wrap it with a gold thread. Where's my gold? Where's my gold? It's stuck way back here. I put a face on my little doll today. I put a face on her. She looks kind of scared. Where's my pen? She looks kind of scared. Like, oh, is there somebody coming around the corner? I wonder if they have flirty eyes. Let's give her some more dark. There. She doesn't look as scared to me. I think it's the white, so much white, but I don't want to get her eyes too dark and then she'll have nothing but black eyes. All right. I just shown her to her because I have to get her out of the way. And I pulled my ice cream man off of my service station and I wrecked the hose. I should really put that someplace where it doesn't get such rough treatment. All right, we're going to do gold thread. Gosh, I only got an hour. I better hurry up here or I won't get all my tassels done. I just got one more after this. Oh, I tend to make these threads too short, so I'm going to make it a little longer. Where's my scissors? Where'd I hide them now? What happened? There they are. My scissors. How does that happen? How does that happen? I don't know. Push that stuff out of my way. All right, let's do some sewing. This tassel's not as fluffy, but we're going to go ahead and use it. It'll probably go on one of the smaller dolls. When you have all those eyelash yarns in there, the little hairs get in your way. There we go. Yeah. Put the little doll on it. I don't know if that's gonna... See, to go through there one more time. Come on, get in there. Oh, I had it. I pulled it right out again. Alright, let's thread my needle up again. Let me have a sip of tea. We'll get the tassels made at least today. I think my little gloves are drying off enough that I can go work on my man again after I get the other tassel made. I've got about an hour, a little less than an hour. Today is Tuesday, but I think Kathy's on vacation. So I'm not sure if Kathy Berg is going to come on today. So I might go a little over. I can't go too much over because my brother's going to turn on the TV, but you guys can kind of keep watch and let me know if somebody comes on. And I might just work a little bit longer than 9 o'clock today because, unless Kathy somehow comes on. I think she's on vacation. She wasn't in the Friday hop. She notified me. I had missed that she was going to be gone. All right, we're going to leave this big long thread in here to stitch. Last one coming up. And what shall I use? What shall I use? What shall I use? Oh, let's use a piece of this. And how about using one of these beads? A strip of beads. Oh, I tied it under. That's right. I remember doing that. Let's do a bead strip on this one. And let's tie this back under again. And let's see. This, I think I got this from Becky in one of her Happy Mails. I'm thinking I'm going to use this on my India doll. I'll do it somewhere along the Silk Road. I really do like that piece of ribbon. I'll put it back in the barrel here. Let's see what else I want. I'm getting kind of down to the bottom of my barrel. I've already used this. And so let's put that aside. Or I could even put it back in the sack. Because I'm getting almost done with my tassels. I want something blue that's not fluffy yarn, but maybe I'll go for a fluff. Here. Let's go for a fluff. And let's do this again. We've got plenty. I think this came from Rosemary. It's about 2 inches, not quite. I guess when you press it out, it would be 2 inches. Let's do some of this. If I can get it out. These pieces are long. Longer than I thought. And we'll put that back in the bag. Put it back in the bag and get off of my desk. And let's do, hold the phone. Oh, I got some of this really thin. Let's do some of this. We'll do a couple of these. It's kind of like a little string that has knots in it every now and then. I'll do one there. And oops, my hands pull it out of the way. Let's take the, oh, can we put this in the bag? Will that fit in there? If I fold it in half, it will. Do I want one of those? I could put that around the edge. I think I'll leave that out. I don't want any white. That will go back in the bag. How about some more of this red, pinkish red eyelash? Yeah. That. Ooh. Maybe I should just do 2 of those because that's the end of it. That's getting pretty fluffy. One more. One more, and I'm not sure what. Oh, this. Yeah. And that'll be as much as I need. Okay. Might as well use it. Might as well use it up. That's fluffy. All right, now I need something to tie it with. Rickrack is nice, but it's not going to hold if I tie. So I'm going to put that back in the bag. We're done with the black. Oh, I could tie it with the black. Let's tie it with the black. Except for, yeah, it's too thick for me. Mary thinks she's going to cut it down the middle. Getting better at that. Now, after you tie this, you could use this to hang if you wanted your tassel to hang, but I've been stitching mine right up to the top of the body, so I let these hang down. Let's tie it again here. And I'll let it hang down and this will be another long one. It'll have to go on a taller doll or shorter doll. Alright, let's do the gold thread again. Did I put my needle away? No, I put it right here. Looks like I bent my needle a little. Looks like I bent my needle. I can tell that needle's not straight. Pulling on it. That should be enough. Roy, did you eat all your tomatoes? Cheryl wants to know. We gave some of our tomatoes away. My brother puts a stand out at on the terrace. And I think we're going to have to give away some more tomatoes. We gave some to my nephew yesterday. And he gave away some of my sweet corn. He didn't ask me. He just looked at me when I said, "You gave away my sweet corn." I don't care. I was teasing him. Because he didn't take care of the sweet corn this year. It was me. It was me. If it would have been up to him, that sweet corn would have not made it. When they had that big windstorm, I got out there and hilled all that sweet corn up so that it wouldn't lean over, and it grew up nice and straight. I was so proud of it. And I kept all the morning glories out of it. Watered it. He watered it a little. I have to give him some credit. He did water it some. But not a whole lot. I was giving him what for yesterday because he gave all my... I don't care that he gives it away, but he could have asked me, "Mary, do you mind if I give some of your sweet corn away?" I guess he doesn't think it's mine. I do. I think it belongs to me. Alright, let's take the needle off of the thread off of the needle. I didn't care, really. I was just giving him a hard time. Alright. Last one. Last little dolly here. And we're going to put it down there and wrap it around a couple times. And then we have to come back and thread it through again. And I wanted to plant more than 2 rows of sweet corn. Well, we don't need that much. Why? So we give it all away. We can't freeze any of it because he'll give it all away. And we got a freezer in the back porch. Well, it's hiding from me. I haven't heard him stirring. He was pretty tired when he came home yesterday. He must be tired because usually I hear him stirring around. Might have to go in there and check on him, make sure he's still alive. One day, I went in there to wake him up for some reason or another. He wasn't waking up. He scared me. He scared me. Finally, I got him woke up. He said he was just sleeping. He said he was just in a deep sleep. I can't see the hole. Can't see where I'm going. Can't see it. There's too many other threads in the way. In there. It's there, but it doesn't want to go through. I need my needle threader, I guess. There it goes. If I don't lose it now. Whew, that was a job. All right. Well, I don't know if I'm going to have enough to hang on this or not. Might have to put another thread in it when I hang it. Having trouble threading this, even through that big eye. There. And keep Nettie in your thoughts and prayers. She's going in for thyroid surgery Thursday. So keep her in your thoughts and prayers. Nettie, our Nettie. Have you ever made tomato jelly? I've never made tomato jelly. Roy said I ate 2 big tomatoes. 1 left and 4 more ripening. The others I blanch and peel and put them in the vacuum freezer bags for the winter. Pretty cool, Roy. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we got 1 doll that we're going to have to dip the tassels in gold because she has no arms. And how is that drying over there? Did it dry? Looks like it dried pretty good. She's all done. She's all done. I'm going to have to figure out a way to send these. I might have to send them in little boxes because I don't want them to get all torn up like... All right, so let's go back to my man. Which man was I working on? I was working on this one. And I do think I had a black one. Let's do this one. Let's do this for him. So we're going to stitch this one on. Now, what else? A man doesn't really wear lace. But I do have this black strip. Let's tie this around him. Around his neck. It'll kind of help hide the threads. I don't know if I can do a bow. He says, I don't care if I don't have a bow, Mary. He needs more of a necktie, but he doesn't have room for a necktie. The hands are a little tacky, but they're okay now. I love them that they're... All right, let's see if I can't put a bow on him. Pull it tight and then shorten it up. And pull it tight and shorten it up. Oh, I was going to put that gray flower on him. He says, going to give me a flower? Yes, I am. Well, I got that other man too, but that flower's too big for the other man. We're going to put a flower on him. Yeah, you can't see the... I'll have to put a dab of glossy accent on him. Alrighty. I'm going to put this. Really, I should have put this on before I put the... I could. I'm not sure about that. I have another, oh, those are my little feet. I'm saving the little feet. Oh, the shoulder pads. I don't know if I can get shoulder pads on him because he's got a, we could just put one here in the back like that. Put it the other way. I like that idea. We could put one there. And where's the other one? We could put another one here. Looks like he's got boobs. I don't think I'll do that. I'll put it like that. Hi, Janice. She's saying, I just popped in before getting ready for work. Well, have a great day. I could give him my ears. Nah. I'm not sure what I'm going to... He needs a cap. If I was as talented making hats as Deb Farrell was, I'd make him a hat. I guess I'll sew the tassel on next. I got to move along. What did I do with my needle? Did I give it back to Penelope? I don't see it here. I think I gave it back to her. Did I give you my needle back, Penelope? I don't know. I don't see it. What did I do with my needle? Oh. Is it in there? No. Well, see, Penelope, you lost my needle again. Is that the bent one? I think it is. I think we found it. Just quit blaming me for your mistakes. Something doing with dye. I'd have to do at the kitchen sink. Becky says, oh, Becky dropped a link to Lisa's channel. Yeah, Lisa was on last night. You put dye on prepared fabric and cover it with ice. And as the ice melts, it pulls the dye through the fabric. That sounds fun. I don't think my brother would appreciate me doing it. Even at our kitchen sink. All right. Angie says, I'm crafting a little before I have to go clean down the road. Yeah, Angie. All right, we're going to put the needle up through the tassel so it comes out the top, hopefully. Come on. I can feel you in there. Can't see you coming through yet, though. There you are. And we're going to pull it through. And then we're going to stitch it here into a knot. And then we're going to stitch this onto him. See how that naturally falls, I think, right there. Right in the center here. Pretty much the center. I've got so much around here. Okay. So I will be hopefully working in my studio today, my crafty room here. What's happening to you? Caught up in here, aren't you? I need to pull all of this stuff out into the dining room again. Yeah. And that does not make my brother happy. But I want to make room for that sewing machine because I want to work on my sewing machine. But I need to catch up on my summer journal Friday, so I probably won't get the sewing machine out Friday because I'm going to be working on, I want to get the summer journal done. Where are you knotting up on me? This thread gets a little uneven in spots. That's why it does that. When it gets uneven like that, then it tends to knot a lot more. There. When you hang him, that little doll hangs right, but he wants, when I lay him flat, it wants to fall over to the side. Now I feel like I need something else on here, right there. So, what do I have? I got this. That might work. That's just a clip. That's just a clip. Back of a pin. Ooh, I got this little star thing. It doesn't show up very well. It needs to be on a light background. And it's my little bare feet. I guess I'm going to have to put those beads through some more. That would not stay on. How about this little bow? Don't know if my needle will go through that. Kind of like it there. Now it goes through except for the end of it. I'm running out of stuff. I don't think this is a... That's not a... Well, fiddlesticks. I want something to put right in there. What do I have? Ooh, I have that. Oh, that's kind of cool. It's kind of big, but I kind of like it there. And my little lady will still hang. She's going over to the back. I think I'll use that. And it's all ready to hang. It's kind of cool. It's got a... It's kind of a... I could almost doodle that, but I don't have time to do it right now, so I'm just going to stitch this on here. It's going to become a piece here. He needs a belt. He needs a belt. Where's the hanger? I like that. I'm liking that. Let's do it some more. I want it to stay on there. And let's give it a... let go of it. Let's knot it. It's holding on to my thread. Alrighty. Now, let's just let that thread go down through the tassel. There we go. Clip it off. Put my needle up there. Alright, I'm fairly happy with that. This hangs a lot better than when it lays flat. That little lady tends to want to go over to the side, but that's okay because I got this big one there. I'm thinking a belt, but I already got that black tie there, but I could snip that off a little. Where's the other end of it? It doesn't have to, but I kind of like it long. I kind of like it long. Oh, something's going on. Oh, it's Wednesday. Wednesday is, here's my, did we put a hanger on her? We haven't put a hanger on her yet. I got to put a hanger on my little Dotee doll that I did yesterday. And here's the, I think this is the face that I took off of her. That other one. I'm looking for something for a belt. Red belt? A red belt? Of course. Yes. Let's just tie it, if I can. Now, I don't want that to fall off of him. That just adds a touch of pizzazz to him, but I'm going to have to tack that down because I don't want it to fall off of him. He needs a buckle there now. Maybe off to the side. And there's nothing there but gold. I guess you can kind of look into it. Alright, I need to thread my needle again. You know, I had gone through, oh, that's what I wanted to work on, was one of Dee Dee's idea collector. I did the one from last week, but I'll bet she's given a new assignment, hasn't she? Did she give a new assignment the other day? I didn't get to watch Dee Dee either. That was yesterday, wasn't it? Yesterday was a busy day for me. But I did the one from last week, but the week before, the one about the lost civilizations. I want to do that. But I guess it's not going to happen this morning. But I can go a little over today. Mary, this doll is so cool. Oh, thank you, Cheryl. Aw, thank you. You know, the more you start decorating them. Look, Cheryl, did you see where I dipped all the hands in gold paint? I dipped all the hands in gold paint. I thought that was fun. Alrighty. So we're just going to tack this belt down a little. Come on, don't grab a hold of it. He wants to hold on to it for me. I don't need an extra pair of hands in this case. And of course, my thread is not completely double there. Hold on. Let me pull it down a little. And we'll do another tacking stitch in here just to make sure. There we go. Now I'm going to put my needle clear through to the back and tack them on the back too, just to make sure that the belt's not going to fall off. And just do a little tack stitch, bring it around, bring it back through over to the side here, and hang this piece on it. Get in there. Oops. What's happening? What's happening with my thread? Went around his neck. There we go. They're pretty much bare bone dolls until you start decorating them. And once you start decorating them, then they start to be fun. And start embellishing them. Alright, I got my needle in. I'll put it through the bead, or the embellishment. And I do not need you to hold on to my thread for me. Thank you very much for all your help. But I don't need it right now. What I need is to go through that loop. Alright, I'm liking that. I'm liking it. Whoops. What happened to us? Oh, it's all there. It's all there. The little girl charm kind of gets, the little dolly charm kind of gets hid. Alright. Let's tie this. Do I want to tie it off, or do I want to see? I need something up at the top. I need something up there. That doesn't, how about a band? It says watts up at the top, W-A-T-S. How about a band around his head? Nah, I don't like that. That means whatever he touches turns to gold in doll land. Yeah, they all, I dipped all my little dolls, I dipped all their hands in gold. I've got 4 more dolls to embellish here. I've got the tassels made, but we'll probably be doing this for a bit until I get them all done. What can I do with his head? Up here. Should I just leave it? It needs something up there. The trouble is, see, he's in a frame. He's in a picture frame. He's part of a cigar box. And if I go putting much up there, I kind of like it. It says watts, W-A-T-S. A hat. Yeah. A hat, but I'd have to make the hat. I cut that last piece in half. I'm not good at making hats like Deb. Well, I got this one done though. We did this one today. Is that all I've done today? I put the face on this one. Face is still kind of big. I kind of like her. She still looks afraid. She looks like she's... I wanted her to be flirting, but she doesn't look like she's flirting. She looks like she's afraid of something. Like, who's after me? thinking. A light bulb for the watts. Yeah, I don't have a light bulb either. A light bulb would be cute. I don't have, let's look in here. Maybe I'll find something in here again. Let's go to the bead tray. The broken jewelry thing. Maybe we'll find something in here. I got all those little shoulder pad things, but I don't think so. I got it looked like he had blue ears. Oh, I could put a, wait, what's this? Let's see what that is. Let's move this out of the way now. Let's look in here. Let's explore this bag of goodies here. I got a penny. Where did I see that penny? Got a penny. Shall I put a penny on his back? He's got a touch of gold right there. I smeared gold. He must have touched another doll, touched him there. Yeah. Got another little hanger. This interests me. WJWD. I have no idea what that stands for. Oh, what would Jesus do? What would Jesus do? That's what that stands for. I got a little hanger. I got a little flower. I could put a flower on his head. I've been putting flowers on. This gal doesn't have a flower yet. Let's put this on her. Let's give her a flower. I'm going to put it right in. Should I put it up at the top, kind of? Right in there. Yep. Okay. Right in here. And put some along the base of the pokey. Oops. And poke it in there. We'll let that dry. Okay. Got this little yin yang pin. That could go up there. Maybe that's what I'll do. I'll put that little yin yang on it. Because he's about done. So let's put this right under the W on watts. We'll give him a yin yang. Maybe up a little. Maybe up a little more. Yeah, right there. Ha ha! Looks a little out of place. I don't know if I like it. We'll have to see. We'll put it. I have to look. What's this? That's a twisted button on an earring. That's interesting. I don't like that. What's this? Kim. Kim. Too bad I'm not sending this to Kim. I don't know a Kim. Do I know a Kim? I know a Kim, but she's not a... What's this? Could have put an angel on his... Could give him an angel. I'll save that for another one. Oh, look at this. Oh, this is perfect, but where am I going to put it? There's no place to put it. I don't know if I can bend that out. I think it's plastic. I think it's plastic. I'll probably break it. These scissors need to be cleaned. They got that gooey tape. Can hardly close them. As that tape is right down in there. Ew. I think this is plastic. I don't think I can open this. I don't think it's metal. But what did I do with those? Are they over here? Where did I see those others? I had some. I don't know what I did with them. Hold it a minute. Let me check over here. I could give him a, oh, I don't know what I did with him. A rusty safety pin. I don't know if I want to send a rust one. Could thread some beads on that. But I thought I had, I can't find what I'm looking for. I had some of those little bezels. Oh, you guys, I just bury things. I bury things. And then I can't find them when I want them. That's the story of Mary's life. I'm not finding them. I'm not going to spend all day looking for them. I could give them a star. What else do I have here? I don't know what, oh, I think, oh, I know what those are. I'm exploring over here on my other desk. There's a ruler, my gold scissors. No, let's go back, Mary. I'll get lost in stash over here if I'm not careful. All right, so let me fix my chair. I'm falling down to the floor. Alrighty. Oh, there's a little diamond thing. She'll get that little diamond. Well, I could give it to him. Up here, the little diamond. Let's see how it looks. I was going to give him a star, but I don't know. I kind of like the idea of the little diamond up there. I think that might be enough. You think that's enough? I think that's plenty. What happened to the... Oh, it's here. It's just flopped around. Yeah, I think that little diamond is just enough. It's a little sparkle. And even though it's not really male related, it's kind of fun to put it on him. And we'll call this one done. What time is it? Oh, it's 9 o'clock. I guess I'll finish this up and sign off. Because I got to get some stuff done today. Let's put a little glue. And I'll be working on these. I want to work in here, but I got all this stuff out on my desk, and that's preventing me from wanting to work in here. But I could work around on the other side of the room, Mary. Come on, get in there. There. Hee hee. You can hardly see it, but it's there. All right, so Let's give Penelope the needle before, oh, did I haven't tied it off. Let's just clip it. I'm just going to let the thread hang a little. Uh-oh, wrong scissors to clip with. It's got tape. Alright, let's give Penelope the needle before I lose it. And let me come out and say goodbye to everybody. I'm just going to let this stuff kind of scatter around on my desk. And I'm going to put my other doll here, put my tassels here. That's what took up most of my time, is making these tassels. But I got them ready to go. Where's my other doll? I'll put her here. Put it just, and let's just put these like this. Put that in there for my thumbnail. I don't know what I'm going to do for this man. He needs a tie tack. He needs a tie tack. All right. Oh, look, they can be holding hands. This one doesn't have hands. All right, let me come out and say goodbye to everybody. Let me zoom out just a little. You guys aren't seeing them very well. The little thing you think was plastic could go around his hanger. The little thing I thought was plastic. Oh, could go around his... Oh, that's an excellent idea. What did I do? I'll find it. I will find it. That is an excellent idea. I will do that. Around the hanger going up. So he isn't quite done yet because he doesn't have the hanger yet. I'll do the hanger when the next time let's see, can I put the thread? No, let's just spread some more of this out here. On here. On my paper. They're getting away from me. Let's put this over. No, I left it right there. All right. Anne says, where's the devil doll? I showed him earlier this morning. He's still at this. I haven't done the devil doll yet. I haven't finished him. I want to finish these so I can mail them away. I'm going to give these to the streamers who contributed to the pre-process. There are 6 of them. So I want to get these done so I can mail them. But it's taken me longer than I anticipated because I have to, I have to find things. I have to find things for them. These are all kind of clumped up together. I think maybe what I'll do, now that I think I'll just do 2 of them in here. Because for my thumbnail, you want to be able to see, them. Let's put these back up the top. And let's take these and just push them over here. There. I think that's a little, well, not quite. Something like that. What? Oh, it's this that's I'm seeing in there. And it wants to fall up. I'll just let it fall up. Kimberly says, bye, Mary. Have a happy birthday. Thank you, Kimberly. I'm just planning on going to town. I think I'll get me a Jimmy John's and go have a picnic in a park. And then after that, I'll get me an ice cream cone. Thank you, Cheryl. Oh, thank you, Nancy Hudson Sailor. Nikan says, make him a medal. Ooh, that's a good idea. For this guy, make a medal and put around his neck. That's a good idea. And then that other piece, I don't know what I did with it, but the piece I was going to break apart, Cheryl said to put it on the hanger. So that's a good idea too. It's here someplace. I've swished this stuff around. That says Kim, K-I-M. All right, so can anybody tell? Well, let me see. Let me look. Let's see. No, my modern Met has a video. I do not see Kathy Berg on, but I'm going to go ahead and leave. So have a great day, everybody. And this is Tuesday. Maybe somebody will pop on. Bye, Becky. Have a great day. That Schuler will be on later tonight. I don't think any is... Oh, Tanya and Lisa. I don't know if they're going to be on this afternoon or not. You guys, thank you, Nikan. You guys probably know better. Did Lisa mention if they were going to stream this afternoon? Do you guys know? I don't know, but Tuesday, and then tomorrow is Wednesday. Dee Dee will be on tomorrow morning, and Becky will be on finishing up her summertime journal tomorrow. I think it's at 2:30 Eastern or 3:30, Becky, up in there. And then Wednesday night. Oh, I think Lori Paint Girly is trying to come on too on Wednesdays. I don't know if she's going to come in the evening. 3:30 Eastern. Thank you, Becky. Becky will be on tomorrow with her summertime journal at 3:30 Eastern. I might watch from the park because I think I can get my Verizon data. So, and then I'll be back Thursday morning. All right, I have long goodbyes, don't I? Thank you, Tina. Thank you, guys. Have a great day. It's almost the middle of the week. I'm not sure I like this. I want them to show up more. They're not. I want them to look more like dolls. Let's have them show up more. What's on? Oh, well, there. Have their tassels show a little bit more. Let's move this. Move that in there. I'm playing with my I'm playing with my broken jewelry here. All right, bye.